later, possibly rotate, possibly rotate back here. You guys practice you guys both sides. So that is the space on the ball to the right or the left with the regular bullseye. Everything is practice. The regular ones. is going to go to your name. The house.
All right, folks, let's get started. We acknowledge the traditional owners of the lands on which we live and compete on today. For all of us here, we stand in the nations of the Darawal people, who remain the traditional custodians of this land. We pay our respects to Aboriginal elders, past and present. We recognize that being born and raised on these lands, we honor and respect the Aboriginal elders and ancestors that have been part of these lands for generations. It is a privilege to be here, gathering together and throwing axes in lands that have such a strong history for thousands of years unbroken. Always was, always will be Aboriginal land. All right, guys, are we ready for day 3 of the Battle Axe Open 2026? Hell yeah. Well, good morning, everybody. Let's do this thing. It's exciting. It is genuinely one of our favorite events here today, happening right now. Event number 5 of the weekend out of 8. It's the under 55 premiere average. Exciting. That's all you guys right here. Yeah, that's really cool. It's sold out. That's incredible. Thank you to all of you for doing that one. Everything's sold out. This is nuts. So thank you so much. Like I said, it's genuinely one of our most favorite events that we put on here. We're so proud of doing this. Every single one of these things that we do is putting on an under average event. It's just, we really think it's a great way to showcase a lot of the newer throwers, the up and coming throwers, putting a spotlight on people that don't always get the spotlight, right? Like let's go. It's a great way to do it. You see such incredible games, uplifting stories come of it, and that's yet to happen. It's coming. All right, give it a couple hours, and those things will begin. So it's gonna be really exciting. I'm gonna pass it over to Stagger right here, and he's gonna tell you how today is gonna run. All right, so over to Stu. Rules.
Alrighty, folks, are we ready for some axe throwing? Good. All right. Now, a bit about the format today. All right. It will be 4 seeding games into a single elimination playoffs. And a little bit of fun, folks. You've all already made it into playoffs. Let's go. All right. Now, your 4 seeding games, they will be regular league play rules. All right. So that is 3 rounds with a tied match going to Big Axe tiebreaker. And then into the eliminations, it will be your regular playoff rules. All right. So that is best of 5 rounds to start with, leading into best of 7 rounds with tied rounds going directly to your Big Axe tiebreaker. Now, for practice throws today, folks, you'll get your 3 practice throws at the start of your first match. And for your first Big Axe of the day, you will get a practice throw as well. And then after that, folks, it's one for fun. We love having fun. Now, a little bit of some house rules here. One thing we do play by is advantage. All right. Now, what that is, it's on that final throw when you're going for that clutch, because, hey, ABCs, let's do it. We play by advantage. So whoever is in the lead on points, they will throw first. All right. And then whoever is trailing will make their throw second. If you're tied on points, then it will be whoever has won the most rounds. And if you're tied on that, we'll just have a chat, all right? You're all adults in there. Have a chat, talk it out, see who wants to go first. Now, for your Big Axe, how we do it here is practice, throw, all right? Because that's how you throw a Big Axe, so it just makes sense. And that's pretty much it for the rules. Now, a little bit about axe handling, all right? When you're in here, folks, these racks, all right, that you see, and if you're in the end lanes, those little black magnets there on the cage. Let's give it up for magnet technology. They are for active throwers only, all right? So once you have finished your game, please take your axes out of the lane with you, but also remember to sheath them up, all right? Any axes outside of the lane must be in a sheath, all right? Now, one more thing as well. If you're in these 2 middle lanes, you'll see the camera base plates here. Please don't put any axes or anything on those base plates. Just use the racks or put them up in, next to the racks or whatever. But that's pretty much it for me, all right? So I'm going to pass it back over to Wildcard. Let's get this thing started.
All right. Thank you, Stu, with the rules. All right. Okay, what are we playing for today, folks? A brand new car. All right, we've gotten what's behind door number 3? All right. Living out my dreams. Okay. Uh, all right, so we're playing for good times. We're playing from camaraderie. Let's. If you're in a match with someone you've never met before, say hello. You know, it's a great way to get to know someone, clinking that axe and having a match, having a chat while you throw. But what we've got on the line is cash prizes on novelty checks. We'll award after this very event. We've got take-home trophies at the awards ceremony on Monday, as well as sponsor beers from our sponsors, Principal Brewing and Seeker Brewing, which is very cool. And also, this very tournament, the winner gets a entry into the equivalent under average event at IATC 2026 in Toronto, Canada. That's one of you people. All right, that's exciting. All right, very cool. Let's get the group photo right now, everybody. So anyone that's playing in this tournament, come on down into this very lane. Let's get a big picture of all your beautiful faces. All right, folks, come on in. As always, Tolly's in the back, Shorty's in the front, Bananas in the middle. All right, if you're in the very front, maybe take a knee, maybe take a seat. If you're in the real front of the crowd. Beautiful. Okay, maybe a bit of a knee action down here, and then if you're the next row, a bit of a semi squat. Pop it. You got it. Pop and lock. All right. I'll turn that down. Oh, beautiful. Good work, everybody. Nice work. You got a bit of, we can't see Umbreon's tattoo back there. Okay. All right. Let's get this photo right here, everybody. Don't touch the base plate, Matt. The cameras are very expensive. Okay. Oh. Look at you guys. You're a good-looking group. All right, get out of here, you scamps. Very good. Good work, everybody. Now, if we could get 4 Scorers Guild members to the iPads, we'll get our first games called out. Good work, everyone. Oh, hey, look at that. That works out. Hey, nice. Okay. Someone go watch that on the live stream and take a picture. By the way, hello to everyone watching from home on the live streams, tuning in from around the world. If you haven't yet, give us a subscribe. Maybe like the stream. That goes a long way, helps us out. And share it. Yeah, for sure. Please. Okay. I'm going to call out our first matches. So in lane number 1, where I am right now, we've got Mum DeLorean and Cease and Desist. In lane number 2, we've got Bitter Steel and Boobies. All right. In lane number 3, we've got Havoc and Shrek. And in lane number 4, we've got Chucky and Rita. Let's get those competitors into the lanes. Right. Do we have Havoc? Is Havoc in the house? Looking for Havoc. We got Havoc. All right, we're going to switch that match up, and we're getting Scourge versus Innocent Bystander. Come on down. Just like a regular night of Battle Axe for these two. You hate it when you travel all the way to your home venue and have to verse someone from the same place. All right, those two are coming on in. Very good. Now, folks, you know how we kick these things off. Let's get a big one for everyone playing today. Let's get a noise on the count of three. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. All right, good luck, everyone. Have fun. Let's get those practice throws. I have it. We have resolved that issue. Yes, it's all good. We just had a different email. He is playing. He's in. Thank you.
Boca.
go.
Alrighties, welcome to the Under 55 Premier Average Day 3 at the Battle Axe Open 2026. Thank you all for joining in with us once again. If you can't be here in person, we're glad you can join us virtually. We have an incredible day today. We're already halfway through the Under 55 Premier Average tournament. And we've got some exciting throwers. Lots of new first timers on the tournament circuit have shown up today, as well as some people who are just on that cusp of that under 55 average, waiting to break free and crack the mold. The winner today is going to get a bid straight into the corresponding ITC side tournament. So hopefully people have plans to travel to Canada this year. It's going to be the 10-year anniversary for the IATF, so it's a big one to not miss. On top of that, they will also be walking away with some cash money, fat checks, and sponsored beers from Seeker Brewing and Principal Brewing. And of course, we want to shout out our other two sponsors, Haters Timber and Paving, for all the wood that the competitors are throwing on today, as well as Dicey Riley's, the official sponsor of the after party. So we'll be all crashing there tomorrow. Soon. All right, chat, you know the deal. If you have any words of affirmation or kindness that you want to shout out, let's hear it for some of our players today. Who's competing? Who are you cheering for? We need to know. All right. Currently, we are spectating lane number 2 with Pure Skill Pat versus Slasher. They're in round 3, throw number 3. And Pure Skill Pat is up by 2 points. Slasher hails from us from Maniacs Newcastle. It's come all the way, trekked down for this tournament, this event, and we're glad to have her. So, all right, that was a 5-5. Beautiful Prem bullseyes on the board. Fourth axe coming in strong. Beautiful Pure Skill Pat with a beautiful bullseye. Slasher also replying with a beautiful bullseye. All right. Clutches pulled. Pure Skill Pat stepping up. A little shy there. Valiant effort. Okay, Slasher has changed her mind and is going for points. Bullseye. All right, that is one round apiece. Now we're entering into round 3. Our apologies, folks. The crowd is going wild for some of the matches in the venue. Everyone's cheering on their favorite league members. The energy here is pretty electric today. Right, first throw. There's a 5 points for Slasher, 3 points for Pure Skill Pat. Got some support coming in through the chat. People are saying, go Shrek! That's from Rogue Shell, one of our league members, as well as Havoc from Melbourne saying, woo, what a bunch of legends. Totally agree. We're getting to the pointy end. Rem clutch there for Pat. All right. Slasher still takes the round by 4 points. And with that, they walk out of the lane, but not without a ding from Pure Skill Pat for his beautiful premier clutch. Well done. Okay, folks, we have jumped over into lane 3, where we're just getting a ref call on whether it's a touch clutch, big axe throw. I feel like we're at the pointy end, and we are probably near the outcome for that. Let's see what the ref says. Oh, it's looking dicey. I don't have the exact eyes for that. We definitely need an adult call. Stagger is one of our on-call refs for this tournament. And he is going in deep. Obviously want to be meticulous, especially when it comes to a big axe. All right, it is just shy. The crowd doesn't like it, but we respect the call. But on the plus side, that means that they get to go for another round. So Snorlax are still versing Existential Crisis. They are still going up for some clutch throws for the big axe. Existential Crisis is a big fan of the big axe. So let's see if she can make this work. Tight cluster. That's all right. Okay, folks. And of course, attempting to pull back in to go back into the clutch zone. Unfortunately, he hit it, but he didn't stick it. That's all right, Snorlax. I can hear the banter from Nikki, aka Existential Crisis, giving really good supportive words to her opponent right now. Okay, that's a 3 points for Existential Crisis, which will be enough to end it. Well done. It's a lot of love in that lane. Also, Nikki also has her bedazzling station throughout the weekend. So if you have anything that you would like to get bedazzled, Nikki is working hard. So definitely go check her out in the Makers Market. Intend to get my inhaler done. We've had people get their lip glosses done, all sorts of fun. She's also doing custom keychains, which I'm also one of the proud owners of. So yeah, go check it out. I'll definitely pass that on. Havoc is saying, tell Snorlax it's a 1, Nikki. A little bit far from them in the venue right now, but I'll pass it on. Sure, I'm sure that'll get some good chuckles from the crew. Okay, right now we have Ceramics versus Georgia Girl in lane number 2. Again, 2 Battle Axe League members. But they play on different nights. So this is probably one of the first time that they get to throw hatchet against each other in a formal competition. So that's pretty exciting. So that's a 3 points for a Georgie Girl. And that was a lovely prem bullseye from Ceramics. Fourth axe. Double drops. Clutch throws. A little high there. Sorry, a little low, I should say. And a little high there for Georgia Girl. But that's all right. Okay, so Ceramics takes a round 2. So it is 2 rounds to Ceramics. And we are entering round 3. Prem 1 and a Prem 3 for Georgia Girl, 1 for Ceramics. This is Ceramics' first tournament that he is participating in over the course of this weekend. He's cutting his teeth here at his home venue, which is pretty exciting. Georgia Girl has spectated, fell in love with the sport along with her daughter, came to league, spectated one of these tournaments, and then was like, yep, this is the place for me, and has since gone on to participate and travel around Australia to participate in different tournaments, which is very exciting. And now she gets to do it back in her home venue where it all started. We're going into the 4th act. One for Georgia Girl, and a 3 for Ceramics. Final act, Ceramics is up by 9 points. They are going for clutches. Ceramics. I do believe that is slightly to the left of the clutch. Georgia Girl to the right of the clutch. Look at them doing a nice, good game between them. Okay, we have flipped over to lane number 3. Oh, nice for the sharp end of this. It's round 3. Clutch throws are being called by Artemis and Lumber Ella. Prem clutch from Artemis. Oh, sorry, folks. My information was wrong. That was round 2. We are now going into round 3. Okay, that is 2 rounds to Artemis. All right, that is a 3 for Artemis and a bullseye for Lumber Ella. Ella was doing nails by Ella. So if you see any cool looking nailed bling, you can go talk to her about getting some of your own. She's got all sorts of custom colors and is happy to do custom nail art, axe themed, of course. And the titular battle axe is also some art that's on offer if you want it. So definitely go have a chat to Ella. All right, 4th axe, bullseye for Artemis. Get the confirmation and a 3 for Ella. Final axe. Artemis is up by 3 points. Clutch is called. Looks like it was just to the side. Beautiful line, but a little too low. Artemis takes the win. Congratulations. Okay, folks, we are flipping back to lane number 2. We have Grand Autismo versus B. All right, round 1. Clutch is called. Gran Autismo, my apologies, is up by 7 points. Okay, door is open for B. He's down by 7 points, but we know what is worth 7 points on the board here today. It's okay. All right, Gran Autismo takes round 1. All right, double bullseyes right there. Looking pretty chuffed about that. All right, that is a 3 for B. Slight deliberation on Gran Autismos. Yeah, they've made the consensus that it is 3 apiece. A third axe. Bullseye for Gran Autismo and a 3 for B. Fourth axe. There's only 2 points between them right now. All right, bullseye for Gran Autismo, 3 points for B. Axe is extended, axe is clinked, clutch is called. Light to the side, clutch throw there. Clutch attempts here. They're smiling, they look like they're having fun out there. All right, we are going into the third round. 2 wins to Gran Autismo. Bullseye to Gran Autismo, 3 points for B. Double bullseyes. It's a 3 apiece. Fourth axe. Gran Autismo is up by 2 points. Double bullseyes. Final axe, B is on 16, Gran Autismo is on 18. Clutch is called. It's a 0-0, but I can hear the good game between them right now. Definitely looks like they were having fun out there. Okay, next up, we've jumped over again to lane number 3 where we have Cease and Desist versus Pure Skill Pat. We have 1 round to Pure Skill Pat, and we are in the second round, 4th axe. Cease and Desist, 5 and a 3 for Pure Skill Pat. Cease and Desist is up by 4 points, final axe. Oh, beautiful touch clutch there by Cease and Desist. Oh, and a touch clutch of his own for Pure Skill Pat. All right, that is 25 to 21. So we have 1 round apiece. We are entering into round 3. All right, 3 points for Pure Skill Pat. And a 3 for Cease and Desist. All right, 3 points for Pure Skill Pat. Clean bullseye for Cease and Desist. All right, 3rd axe. That is bullseyes across the board. All right, 4th axe. 2 points in Cease and Desist favor right now. Bullseyes with a pair of them. All right, final axe. Still 2 points between them. Clutches, call. Touch clutch for Cease and Desist. She hails from Maniacs Marrickville, previously from Maniacs Newcastle, but she's made the jump over to Sydney. Oh, and touch clutch for Pure Skill Pat as well. Great finish right there. That is 2 rounds to Cease and Desist. She takes the win. Great seeing so many new faces who are entering the under 55 tournaments. And some new faces. I mean, some existing faces that we already know. So we've got some of our favorites, and we've got some new folks who are trying out their tournaments for the first time. We have Mum DeLorean versus Graceless. Graceless hails from Victoria, who's travelled a couple of times to join us at the Battle Axe Open and various tournaments in the Battle Out of Hell in August. And Mum DeLorean actually hails from Cornhole, so that was her previous throwing sport, or still her current throwing sport. And she's just recently joined axe throwing, has a couple of seasons under her belt. I'm just trying to recruit her into axe throwing, but she has equal love for both sports, which I think hails true to her American roots. All right. They're in the third round. All right, third throw of the second round. And we have Mundalorian has 1 round. They are currently tied on the fourth axe for the second round with 11 points apiece. All right, that is 3 apiece. They are still tied. Final axe. Clutch is called. DeLorean. It looks like that's a lovely little touch clutch there. Graceless knows what she needs to do. Let's hit that clutch. A little shy there, that's okay. That is, they're just conferring that clutch. It is a touch clutch. All right, 2 rounds to Mandalorian. It is hot today in Wollongong. We are already in the 30 degrees Celsius. Graceless has just ran her hands through the wood chips just to try and get some of that moisture off of her axe, get that accuracy back in play. All right, first throw, 3 points each. Fortunate drop there for Graceless. Mandalorian walking away with the prem inside. Fourth axe. Mandalorian with 3 points. Graceless bringing herself back, pulling it together for another 3 points. A little discussion on what Mandalorian's points might be. And they confer that it was a 5. All right, final axe. Clutch is called by both opponents. Potentially just curving out. We'll wait till the players confirm that score for Mandalorian. That's a miss for Mandalorian and a miss for Graceless. Oh, well done. All right, we are in lane number 3 with B versus Freak, and we have some support for B in the chat from Shrubby herself, cheering B on. And of course, folks, if you have any messages for any of the players, drop them in the chat. Let them know you're watching. B and Freak have 1 round apiece, respectively. We are going into the last throw of the third round. Clutches are called. Freak is up by 6 points, and he hits the clutch, but he doesn't stick the clutch. setting up. Very tight cluster, but looks like it's a little to the side. All right, Freak takes the win. But I have to say, from even this side of the venue, I hear you say congratulations and positive words to each of her opponents so far today. And I think that's really the energy of the under 55 Premier Average tournament. Everyone is so encouraging and happy to be meeting new people, throwing against new throwers. I know for Freak, this is his first tournament experience this weekend. Got to play in the Battle Axe Open yesterday in the Swiss style tournament, the ITF Major. And of course, is doing his second one in the under 55 Prep tournament. Okay, lane number 2, we are following Jace, an innocent bystander. Jace throws from Axe and Dagger into Woomba. First time coming to Battle Axe and Wollongong, so we're thrilled to have different venue representation. It's incredible to see so many venues supporting each other by attending each other's tournaments and events, which is the whole heart of axe throwing. We have so many people who are dedicated to supporting the axe throwing scene and the tournament circuit within Australia, and that's by showing up and competing and buying tickets and even just joining on the stream. It makes a lot of difference, and it's going to help the scene grow locally, nationally, and of course internationally, and that's what we all want: axe throwing everywhere. First round was tied between Innocent Bystander and Jace. We're in the second round, third axe. 10 points to Innocent Bystander, 8 points to Jace. Bullseye for Innocent Bystander, 3 points for Jace. And yes, more love in the chat. We have Good Luck Adelaide crew from Excelsior. Excellent name, if I do say so myself. Always partial to a new axe pun name that I haven't heard before. I'll make sure that the message gets passed on to the Rad ladies. I'm baking eyes with them already as we speak. All right, touch clutch there from Innocent Bystander. Just shy there for Jace on the clutch throw. So that is 1 round to Innocent Bystander. Tied first round between Jace and Innocent Bystander. We're going to round 3. Double bullseyes. A 3 for Jace and a bullseye for Innocent Bystander. Innocent Bystander is also one of our Battle Axe League members. She throws across multiple leagues and has recently joined our new edition of Big Axe League and has been absolutely crushing it in these seasons. Double bullseyes, 2 points in the lead for Innocent Bystander. Clutch throws coming up. It looks like a potential touch clutch there for innocent bystander. And potentially a touch clutch for Jace. All right, hands go up. That is a touch clutch apiece. Wow. Look at that. They look pretty chuffed with that outcome. Beautiful. So, innocent bystander takes the win with 2 rounds to her name. Okay, we have joined in to lane 3. We just did the one for fun. Now it is time for first act, the first round. It's Scum Punch versus Blaze. These are 2 Wednesday league mates. I apologize. Scum Punch is actually Monday league mate. And Blaze throws on Wednesdays. So yeah, not strangers to each other. They know each other from training and all our cross league events. But potentially the first time that they're throwing against each other competitively. The outpour of love for the Radelaide crew is pouring out in the chat. Definitely feel like I'm like, they're my favorite people. But then I say that about almost every single person who comes. I'm just so thrilled to have everyone in the venue, all converging into a single location. Makes it a lot easier to see so many of my favorite folks in one place. So thank you all for coming here and making it easier on me. I can't wait to hang out with you all. And for those of you who weren't able to make it, that's okay. We can hang out on the stream. Update on Blaze and Scum Punch. First round went to Scum Punch, 18 to 16. We are the last acts of the second round. Ooh, Scum Punch throws. It looks like it's a little higher for a touch clutch, but we'll confirm that. And Blaze is lining up for a clutch. Oh, beautiful cluster, a little too low. But she's having a chuckle anyways. Blaze is wearing adequate footwear, but I can confirm that she has been rocking a moon boot for the rest of the weekend. When she's not been throwing in competitions, she's been resting that foot. So definitely playing at a deficit, but that's not stopping her. She wanted to be here, and she's throwing fire regardless. We don't let things like injuries get in the way of tournament circuits. Absolutely not. At least that's what she tells me. All right, we are in round 3 for these two. First acts 3 apiece. Bullseye and a 3 for Scum Punch. Series of drops there for Blaze. There is a lot of pressure on her foot right now, but she's persevering. All right, 3 points for Scum Punch. A drop for Blaze. All right, final axe. Clutch is called. Oh, very close there. But it is a 0 for Scum Punch. All right, final axe for Blaze. And a drop. All right, Scum Punch takes the win. That's all right, Blaze. Time to rest that foot up before your next match. I also want to take the opportunity to congratulate Scum Punch. He got his first Prem clutch at League this week. So, nice work, Scum Punch. Let's see those clutches starting to come in.
game. All right.
All right, everybody, that's it. We did it. We played our 4 seeding matches. Well done. Well done. Yeah, good work. Well done. Yeah, good job, everybody. You got through it. We smashed it there. You got to play 4 whole games, met some new people, had some good matches. Did everyone have some highlights? It was a good time. We hit some clutches. We did good. Very good. Great. Well, we're just creating the playoffs bracket now, which is where we're going to move straight along into. It's going to be single elimination, best out of 5 round games, with the spiky end being best out of 7. Playoff rules, so every tied round goes straight to Big X. You guys know the drill. And what's great is that you've all made it. You're all in playoffs. Congratulations, you did it. I really like this format because everyone makes it. So it really takes the stress off during those seeding matches to, make the cut, and you have to play really competitively, because even if you flunk all 4 matches, you're straight through, and there's an option, there's a redemption story right there. Anyone can win. Doesn't matter what your seeding is. So the game starts now. That was just warm up. All right. So I hope everyone's feeling good. We're getting it going. It's going to be great. We're just taking a second. I should thank our sponsors, I guess. I could talk about a lot of things like Principal Brewing, Seeker Brewing, Haters Timber and Paving, and Dicey Riley's for sponsoring this event while we get this bracket going. How is everybody else? Are we good? Should we get a little? Can we get our 4 scorers guilds into the lanes, if that's all right? And while those guys come in, let's get a shout out to anyone in a yellow lanyard out here. These guys are volunteering. Yeah, thank you very much to all of those people. Anyone you see in a yellow lanyard volunteering their time. They're from our league community. They've jumped in a thing we call the Scorers Guild, which are those that are helping score. We're not going to ask you guys as competitors. Some of them are, but that's amazing. But we're not going to ask you guys to pay a ticket to come here and also score at the same time for free. We've got these guys doing it voluntarily, which is awesome for them, and we give them a big thanks afterwards. Okay, Stu, are we? It looks like we're good. Hell yeah! All right, let's get those first games going into our playoffs. Remember, it's single elium, so bring your best. In lane number 1, we've got Ceramax and Rita. All right, that's a regular Tuesday night for our leagues. In this lane, we've got Scourge and Mum DeLorean. That's a Sunday brunch league for us. In this lane, we've got a rematch with... we've got a B match. It's Boobies and B. Okay. All right, and in this lane right here, we've got, 2 best friends. I think they already know who it is. It's Nix and Blaze. This happened on Friday, and it's happening again. They're fated to meet each other. All right, now this is in Axe Scores. It's just considered as a regular league. If you want to follow along with the bracket and the stats and see how you did in those seeding matches and all that good stuff, it's in the app. It's in the Axe Scores. It's on the live stream if you're watching from home. Okay. It's a B battle. The B battle. Yep, so every match from here on, you've got your 1 for fun. Just the 1 for fun from here. All right, looks like everyone's in the lane. Now, I think we should do an us to kick off playoffs, guys. Let's get some energy going for playoffs kicking off right now. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. I love this energy. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun.
Alrighties, folks, it's Chloe. She's back. We are going straight into the single elimination finals, as was seeded by the previous matches, random seeding matches. And everyone is fighting for their lives. We're currently in lane number 3. The only non-battle axe match happening currently in the lanes. And it's B versus Boobies. Who will be the Supreme B? We'll find out. First round went to B with 19 to Boobies 16, and we are in the second round with Boobies leading by 2 points. All right, third axe. That's 3 points for B, 5 points for Boobies. Fourth axe. That is a 5 for Boobies and a 3 for Bees. I hope you're all visually following along with these similar names. If you're listening to the audio exclusive version, I apologize. I'll try to make it as clear as possible. Boobies, aka previously Valkyrin, Melbourne Boobies, going for a clutch throw. Little drop there. Now B is stepping up. And a clutch throw in the board, but just shy to the right. All right, that is 1 round apiece. That is 5 apiece. Second axe. Bullseye. Nope. Bullseyes for Boobies and 3 points for B. Okay, fourth axe, 4 points between them in Boobies' favor. All right, 5 points for Boobies, 3 points for B. Final axe, clutches called. Boobies has a 6-point advantage, pretty comfortable lead right now. Boobies just centering herself, taking her moment. Looks like it's potentially a little touch clutch there. And a touch clutch for B. Oh, okay. On closer inspection, that was not a touch clutch for Boobies. We are going to round 4. 2 rounds to Boobies, 1 round to B. There's some great energy going on in the lanes right now. In lane number 4, as was said earlier on the stream, we have Blaze versus Nix. These are 2 friends, best friends since primary school, who signed up to league together, play together, and have just keep meeting each other in the bracket against every tournament. So they're having a blast in lane number 4 right now. Okay, let's update for round 4 from B and Boobies. B is on 8 points. And Boobies is on 13. Fourth act, 3 to B, 5 to Boobies. Final acts. Clutches called. Nice fight. Fortunately, no points. Let's see what B can do with this. The crowd is clapping. All right, Boobies takes it with 3 rounds. 1 round to B. All right, we're getting our next bunch of matches in the lanes. I'll take this opportunity to talk about the prize pool that everybody's competing for today. We have a combined prize pool of $400. First place is getting $175. Second place, $125. Third place, $100, plus merch, trophies, and sponsor beers from Principal and Seeker Brewing. So thank you to all our sponsors who make these prize pools possible. Someone's already walking away with some fat checks. And I'd be remiss to not mention that this is an IETF feature tournament.
A round of applause for those players, and that is Rita, Mandalorian, B, and Blaine.
All right, that was Matt on the mic, aka Wildcard, just congratulating our first round of competitors for the first round of elimination. Let's hear some support in the chat. I'll backtrack. This is an IATF feature tournament, the under 55 Prem average. So the first place finisher will receive a reserved spot to one of the comparable tournaments, one of the under tournaments in the 2026 ITC International Axe Throwing Championships. Folks, I know people are hungry to get into these tournaments, so that's a heck of a prize. Sometimes it's just that little push you need to make you go click and commit to buying those sweet tickets to Toronto to really commit to ITC. All right, we have jumped into lane number 2 where we have Snorlax versus Lumber Ella. So in the first round, they are currently on their 4th axe, 13 apiece. And that is bullseye for Snorlax and 3 points for Lumber Ella. Touch clutch there for Snorlax. And a touch clutch for Lumber Ella. Beautiful finish. Snorlax takes the round by 2 points. That's 1 round to Snorlax. And we are entering round 2. Also, we have some support and love for our favorite Freak playing in lane number 1 against Scum Punch. Chupacabra, one of his favorite league mates, is saying, "Let's go, my man, Freak." I'm right next to him in the lane, so he probably heard that, but if not, I'll make sure I deliver the message in person. All right, we have up to third axe, 18 to Lumberella, 10 points to Snorlax, third axe. Bullseye for Snorlax, 3 points for Lumberella. Fourth axe, another bullseye for Snorlax, 3 points for Lumberella. Final axe, clutches called. Looks like a beautiful Prem clutch for Snorlax. Secures the round for himself. Very tight. Let's see what they say. Whether it's looks like it's potentially just out, but they are discussing it. No, it is a touch clutch. Beautiful. They do have better eyes on the target than I do. Fantastic finish. We are going into round 3. 2 rounds to Snorlax. None to Ella right now, but things can change. Reverse sweep. If it has to happen, it has to happen here and now. And agreed. Havoc is saying juicy Prem clutch. I can attest to that. It looked very nice. And Tolly can confirm that clutch call makes it a little bit easier for the tall folks. That is not my forte as one of the resident shorties in the house. And of course, we've got some hype saying it's good to see some Lumberjacks tops in the venue repping. Yeah, we have great representation, and it's incredible to have so many throwers supporting their venues, repping their venues, and competing today, just showing off where we're all from. It's incredible. And where you've been. It's great to wear different venues shirts, but, you know, shout out to your home venue always. We'll have to do a tally because we do know we have people from all over Australia, and this afternoon we have someone from across the pond who is competing with us from New Zealand, from a Sweet Axe, New Zealand. So that's something to look forward to. We're going international, baby. Okay, we have a ref call in the Snorlax Ella game, and they need to escalate it to a second. That probably means that we're going to have to remove the axe from the board, and we always like to have a second just to make sure that everything is documented and witnessed. Yes, calling in the adult to adult. Sometimes you just need to co-parent the situation when in doubt on the ref call. It's always good to make a mutual decision. All right, just shy on that one. They're clinking. Okay, we have. Yes, Snorlax looked like he was going in for a fourth round, but he didn't realize that he had taken the match with 3 rounds to his name. He is hungry for more havoc, I agree. Who wouldn't want to keep throwing? That's good news because he is marching on in this bracket. It is a single elim bracket, so he will continue to fight for another game. Excellent. Okay, we have jumped over into lane number 3. Ooh, and we are in for a treat, folks. We have Chucky versus Pure Skill Pat. We have 2 rounds to Pure Skill Pat, 2 rounds to Chucky. We are in the 5th round. First axe, 3 points to Pure Skill Pat and 5 points to Chucky. There we go, chat. We've got some lumberjacks repping right now from Chucky, and Pure Skill Pat is from Maniacs Newcastle. All right, second axe 5 apiece. Third axe 5 for Chucky. 3 points for Pure Skill Pat. 4 points in Chucky's favor right now, going into the 4th axe. Bullseye for Chucky. He looks back to the crowd. 3 points for Pure Skill Pat. All right, final axe. Chucky is up by 6 points and clutches are called. It's looking very tight. We'll wait to confirm what Chucky says when he gets to the board. Pure Skill Pat. He needs that prem clutch. Gets a touch clutch. And a touch clutch for Chucky. Well done. Okay, we have flipped over to lane number 2. We have Bitter Steel versus Existential Crisis. They're in their first round. Clutch is called. 2 points in the lead for Bitter Steel.
All right, everybody, we've had our next 4 eliminations. Let's get a big round of applause for Freak, Georgie Girl, Lumberella, Ella, and Pure Skill Pat.
I heard across the venue the sigh of relief. Well, there's the sigh of frustration, I should say, from Existential Crisis. Very animated throwers, which is great. High energy. These are long days, so it's great to see that people are still having fun out there, having a laugh. That's all right. So it's a drop on the first one for Existential. 3 points for Bitter Steel. But Nikki has given herself a pep talk, and it is bulls across the board. Right, bullseye for Existential Crisis. 3 points for Bitter Steel. Closing that point differential gap. Bitter Steel is up by 1, fourth axe. Alright, that is a 5 and 3. Clutches called. 1 point in Existential Crisis's favor right now. Just to the side. And Nikki turns to Bitter Steel and says, "You've got this." Excellent sportsmanship here today. An Existential Crisis is calling for a reverse sweep on her. We'll see. Always nice to see competitors hyping each other up. They're here for love of axe, they're here for love of throwing, and they're here for love of community. And I think these kind of matches really exemplify that. All right, round 3. First 3 points for Bitter Steel, then a bullseye for Existential Crisis, and second axe bulls across the board. Double bullseyes. Fourth axe. Existential Crisis up by 2 points. And with that, Bitter Steel got a bullseye. Existential Crisis got a 3. We have tied for the final axe. Clutches called. All right, we have a touch clutch for Bitter Steel. 0 points there for Nikki. Nikki called it. She wanted to throw more axes. A reverse sweep potentially on the cards for Bitter Steel against Existential Crisis. All right, round number 4. We have 3 points for Existential Crisis. Bullseye for Bitter Steel. Three points for Existential Crisis. And a cheeky little bullseye there for Bitter Steel. Double bullseyes. All right, fourth axe. 4 points in Bitter Steel's favor right now. Go final axe. That's a bullseye for Existential Crisis. 3 points for Bitter Steel. So 2 points between them right now. Bitter Steel in the lead. Hits that prem clutch and rings the bell. Nikki coming up to take her final clutch shot for this round. A little high, but that's fine. We have 2 rounds apiece. 2 rounds to Existential Crisis, then Bitter Steel flipping it 2 rounds to himself. We are going into the 5th and final round. All right, that is 3 points for Existential Crisis. Bullseye for Bitter Steel on the first axe. Second axe, 3-3. Three points for Existential Crisis. Ooh, checking this out for Bitter Steel. 3 points. They agreed. Bitter still in the lead on 11 points to Existential Crisis. It's 9. We're going to the fourth axe. 3 points apiece. Final axe. Bitter Steel is up by 2 points. Clutches call. This is the 5th round. Alright, it is in the board. It is flapping in the wind. Just shy of a clutch. If Nikki can hit a clutch, she will be continuing onwards in the competition. Otherwise, it will be Bitter Steel. Just to the side. Oh, big hugs from both of these competitors. Existential Crisis. Lots of love for her in the venue. Bitter Steel will be continuing in this tournament, this single elimination final. So congratulations. Okay, we have flipped over to lane number 3 with Sis and Desist versus Umbreon. Sis and Desist has 1 round, 2-round advantage where they went to Big Axe to resolve it. Sis and Desist taking the second round with a 3 on the Big Axe. And we are about to commence round number 3. Clean bullseye for Sis and Desist. Drop there for Umbreon. Bullseye for Sis and Desist. Umbreon as another drop. Alright, I think they're giving each other a pep talk. Yeah, shaking it off. That's really important, just to reset after a drop. Take your time. You know what you do. And there we go. Exact proof you needed. Umbreon knows how to hit those fires, has reset, and has come back strong. That is bullseyes for the pair of them. Fourth axe. All right, 3 apiece. Final axis and Desist up by 10 points. Clutches called. Just shy of a clutch there for Sis and Desist. Umbreon hitting it but not sticking it. But great resets. Absolutely, yeah. Lots of love between these two throwers. And yes, I agree, Havoc. There's absolutely no shame in a reset. Sometimes you just got to go back to what you know and shake it off. Uh, and just remember that you like throwing axes and you're good at it. Something we like to say here. Just remind yourself that's why you're here. It's because you're having a good time and you like it. And everything else is a bonus. You know what you're capable of at the end of the day. All right, we have jumped over to lane number 2 where we have a slasher versus spicy margarita. All right.
Another wave of eliminations. Can we please give it up to Drexless, Existential Crisis, Tinkerbell, and Umbreon?
Slasher is of course from Maniacs Newcastle, and Spicy Margarita used to be from Battle Axe League from Wollongong, but she's relocated recently to Adelaide. So all my Radladian people in the chat, give her the absolute welcome she deserves. Her and her partner recently moved down and then came back for this tournament, and then they'll be going back home. So you folks know what to do. Welcome them both with open arms. Keep them in this axe throwing community so we have an excuse to all hang out at all future tournaments on the circuit. All right, we are in round 2, second axe. Tied round. First round went to Slasher. Spicy Margarita with the bullseye. Slasher with a 3. Right, axe. Margarita getting a nice clean bullseye. And Slasher confirming that bullseye for herself. Spicy Margarita is up by 2 points. A final axe. Spicy Margarita is going for a clutch. To the left. Slasher going for points. Bullseye. 2 rounds to Slasher. Just want to share some banter that I'm hearing in lane number 1. We have Jace from Toowoomba, Axe and Daggers, who's like agreeing to go clutches with our very own Ozone on the big axe. They are putting it all on the line. I'm incredibly proud of these folks. He's like, why not? Let's go for it. Hell yeah. Okay, we have Slasher. 5 points to Spicy Margarita's 8 going into third axe. Some bullseyes. 3 points for Spicy Margarita. Right. And look, just a little update. Chase, he risked it all for the brisket and got a big axe clutch over there. He wasn't sure. He took a chance on himself and he absolutely got it. And I hope he feels a little bit chuffed about that one. All right. We have Spicy Margarita in the lead by 1 point, falling for a clutch. Rem clutch for Spicy Margarita. That is what she needed to stay alive for another round. Little ding there, well deserved. Yes, chat. Spicy, a spicy clutch indeed for Spicy Margarita. Just in time, just what she needed. We have 2 rounds to Slasher, 1 round to Spicy Margarita, and we are beginning round 4. I am in agreement, Havoc. That's going straight to the highlights reel. That's going straight to the pool room, baby. I'll be living rent-free in my brain. What's been great is watching so many competitors have those do or die moments and just really rising to the occasion. This is what all your practice is about. This is what every night at League is for. It's to improve yourself, upskill yourself, and have fun while doing it. And then if you enjoy the tournament circuit, you get to throw against some of your best peers. It's an incredible experience. And I think this motivates everyone. When they go home to League, everyone's like got a fire under them, and they just keep bringing and upskilling the community. And as I said, it starts local, it goes national, and then it goes international. So let's keep lifting each other up, especially in the under 55 Prem average tournament today. Okay, round 4. Spicy Margarita up by 2, missed her clutch throw. We have Slasher lining up. And it gets, I believe, a 3. And takes it by 1 point. Incredible. Well, congratulations. Epic match. And we have just jumped over to Gran Turismo and Ceramics in lane number 3. We have some love for Chucky saying, keep it up. 17-year-old is the youngest competitor today. It's great to see those up-and-coming young throwers. They scare me. They're starting now. Imagine where they're going to be in a couple of years. All right, with Ceramax and Gran Turismo, we have Ceramax on 2 rounds. Gran Turismo with 1 round and a beautiful 27 on that one as well. We are entering round 4, where they have first acts 5 apiece. Third act, 3 points to Ceramax, 5 points to Gran Turismo. agree. In a couple of years, that was wishful thinking and more likening myself to my axe throwing journey. Give them a couple of hours. Those young guns, they've got the power of youth. And yeah, the next generation, incredible. Well, the current generation is incredible, but I can't wait to see these junior throwers grow up, surrounded by axes their whole lives. They're going to be great. Okay, we are on the 5th axe. Gran Turismo up by 6. Clutch is called. And that looks like a beautiful touch clutch there from Gran Turismo. Ceramax holds up the fist. That is a miss. All right, that is 2 rounds apiece, folks. We are going to round 5. Look at them. They are bringing it. First axe, double bullseyes. There's a lot of support from the crowd for this match. As a 3 for Ceramax. Gran Turismo, beautiful prem bullseye. Third axe. Okay, we have tied the round. We are on 13 all. Fourth axe still tied on 16 apiece. Folks, it is the final axe. They're discussing it. They're both agreeing to put it all on the line for some clutches. Let's see what pans out. Gran Turismo, sorry, slightly low on the clutch there. Ceramax just taking a little second to recenter himself. Ceramax has experience in competitive bowling. So he comes to us from bowling experience, 10-pin bowling experience. And he has just started axe throwing recently with us and fallen in love with the sport. Alrighties, folks. That was a little low for Ceramax. We are putting it all on the line for the big axe. We are going to tiebreaker. Honestly, I'm watching them converse right now. I think they're pretty thrilled with this outcome. A little bit of discussion on which board they would like to throw, and they have picked the left board in lane number 3. Gran Turismo throwing first. I believe that was a practice throw for Gran Turismo. Ceramax moving his jewelry. He's taking off his rings right now. I believe that may have been a practice throw as well. Okay, Ceramax has freed the locks. We'll see if that helps. right, 3 points for Grand Autismo on the big axe. Ceramax just getting his flow right. 3 points for Ceramax.
Can we get a big mighty round of applause for Shrek, Innocent Bystander, Ozone, and Spicy Margarita?
Let's hear it for our next wave of eliminations. For everyone who participated, well done. Said that pressure clutch from Spicy Margarita is going to live rent-free in my brain. Instant replay. All right. A drop on the big axe for Grand Autismo. Ceramax also getting a drop. Look at these two evenly matched opponents. They get to go again, folks. All right, round 3 of the big axe. Grand Autismo is back, and that looks like a beautiful Prem bullseye. Redeeming himself from that drop. Now it's up to Ceramax. Again, 2 very different axe throwing techniques on the big axe. And a Prem bullseye for Ceramax. Pressure, we don't know her in this house. Oh my goodness, folks. They are talking. They're going up on the big axe. The crowd is going wild. Grand Autismo throws it, and it is a touch clutch on the big axe. Ceramax is stepping up. Again, nice calm routine. Oh, beautiful cluster. But Grand Autismo takes it with a touch clutch on the big axe. Going to all 5 rounds. Congratulations. Again, it's these beautiful, another one for the highlight reel, I think. Chat, do we agree? Oh, and look, if you ask, you shall receive. It's Snorlax versus a Chucky. 2 favorites in the chat right now. People have been cheering and supporting these players all weekend. So let's hear it for them. They are in round 2. First round goes to Snorlax by 1 point, 19 to 18. Again, very evenly matched opponents. First axe was a drop for Chucky, 5 points for Snorlax. Second axe, bullseye for Chucky, 3 points for Snorlax. Bullseye for Snorlax. Bullseye for Chucky. I wasn't sure, but he flashed the big smile before the fingers went up. Beautiful. My apologies. We have a score amendment. Okay, just a quick update on the score. First axe of the second round was a drop for Snorlax. My apologies, not Chucky. And then double bullseyes. Chucky had a bullseye 3 and a 5. So we are entering fourth axe with Chucky up by 3 points. Alright, bullseye for Chucky. Three points for Snorlax. Alright. Chucky! He's saying we're going up. I love this banter. Almost doesn't feel like a discussion at this point with half of these throws. And he nails it with a beautiful Prem clutch. Great line, little line there for Snorlax. We have 1 round apiece. I wholeheartedly agree. Who wouldn't want to throw more axes? That's what they're here for. That's what they like doing. And they're doing it so well. Double bullseyes. So nice, I'll say it twice. Double bullseyes again. That axe. And then 3 for Chucky. Bullseye for Snorlax. Alright, fourth axe. 2 points in Snorlax's favor. Three. Alrighty. Which is called Baby's Breath off for Snorlax. Great height. Fortunately, just to the side. Same with Chucky. Snorlax takes the round. We have 2 rounds to Snorlax and 1 to Chucky. Going into our fourth axe. Yes, the boys, the Greys, they'll put that axe in its place. The bullseye. That's what I'd put it. Actually, I just put it in the blood. I'm not greedy that way. Alright, we are in the fourth round. 3 apiece. Second axe. Bullseye for Snorlax. Chucky, yeah, flashes that thumbs up and that big smile. Double bullseyes. Bullseye for Snorlax. Bullseye for Chucky. All right, 3 points for Chucky. Bullseye for Snorlax. Snorlax has a 2-point lead advantage going into the clutch throw. All right, little high. Chucky is up. Touch Clutch will give him the round win that he needs. Prem Clutch will do it even better. Let's see if he will. Touch Clutch will do it. All right, and sniped the win right there. We have 2 rounds apiece. Folks, these axe throwers have been trading rounds. It is a nail biter. We are going all the way to the 5th round. Looks like a 3. Snorlax, a little bit of banter about that, and a bullseye for Chucky. Bullseye for Chucky. Pretty tight for that one. All right, 3. Okay, 4th axe. We have Chucky in the lead by 4 points. He's on 13 to Snorlax's 9. 3 points for Chucky. Bullseye for Snorlax. All right, that lead has changed to 2 points in Chucky's favor. Clutch is called for the final axe, round number 5. Good luck to both of these opponents. A little wide there for Chucky. Down to this final throw. Incredibly close. Well done. Good game.
Another wave of elimination.
I
Roll for Ceramax, Scourge, Scum Punch, and Pooch.
folks, congratulations to our next round of competitors for coming so far. Great throwing all weekend. This is a single elimination final, so everyone is fighting hard, and we are seeing those matches play all the way out. Which is great. This is what the under 55 Premier Average tournament is all about. Giving tournament experience to a cluster of throwers. We're in the same range. From new time throwers, we have people who have not even completed a first season of League going up against people who have been around for a little bit longer, and it is great to see the community get together and upskill each other, get that experience by versing each other. Alrighties, folks, we are back in lane 3. We have Slasher versus Jace. We just did their one for fun. Now, the fun keeps going with the first halves. 3 apiece. This bullseye for Jace, 3 points for Slasher. Okay, 3 points for Slasher, bullseye for Jace. 4th axe. 4 points between them. Just conferring that score for Splasher. Bulls across the board. Alright, final axe. Jace extending his axe for a clutch. A Slasher opting to wait. And both competitors agreeing to go for points. And a bullseye for Jace. That looks to be a little wide there on the clutch shot for Slasher. Jace takes around 1. Bullseyes across the board. Very nice looking bullseyes indeed. Five again. Double bullseyes. We're on 4th act. Keeping it consistent with those bullseyes. And just as I say that, 3 apiece, but still evenly matched. Final axe, bullseye for Jace. Throwing bullseye for Slasher. We'll be taking it straight into big axe right now. Slasher is just retrieving her big axe, just conferring which side they want to go for, which board they want to go on. All right, straight into it, no practice throws. Playing on the right board in lane number 3. Slasher stepping up. Drop there. It's Jace's turn to come on up. A 3 on the big axe. All right, that is 2 rounds to Jace. We are going into round 3. First axe of round 3. 3-3 for Jace and Slasher respectively. Yeah, so we got a little bit of hype for Lumberjacks in the chat. Keep those positive words coming through, folks. Even if they can't hear it, they can see it. They can read it later. Right, bullseye for Slasher. 3 points for Jace. We are going into fourth axe. Score update: 13 Slasher. Jace on 9. Jace getting his glasses out to confirm they both call each other's axes bullseyes. I love the respect to pull out the glasses just to check an axe. Beautiful sportsmanship right here. All right, fifth axe. Bullseye for Slasher. Jace going up. Tight. And a 0 on the clutch throw. Slasher takes the round. We have 2 rounds to Jace, 1 round to Slasher. All right, fourth round. First axe, 3 points to Jace, 5 points to Slasher. All right, 3 points to Jace. Bullseyes for Slasher. Third axe. Another 3 for Jace. Slasher has dialed it in. Another 5. That's a 3 across the board. Final axe, we have Slasher on 18 to Jace's 12. Bullseye for Slasher means she takes the round. We have 2 rounds of peace. Jace, of course, hailing from Axe and Dagger into Woomba versus Slasher from Newcastle Maniacs. We're going into the final round. First axe, 3 points for Jace, 5 points for Slasher. Bullseye for Jace. Another axe check. And of course, Jace, the absolute legend, grabbing his glasses.
We have the eliminations. Can we please put our hands together for Bit of Steel, Snorlax, Unit, and Nix?
Congratulations to our next wave of eliminations for making it so far within the tournament. All right. We are back with Slasher and Jace. Fifth axe. Slasher up by 2. Okay, a bullseye. Clutch called for Jace. Little to the side. Well done. Incredible showing from these throwers today. Alright, folks, we have 2 games happening. Wait. We have Boobies versus Gran Autismo in lane number 4. Looks like they're having a spicy time over there. We have Gran Autismo with 2 rounds, Boobies with 1 round, and we are on round 4, and they are currently tied. Clutch throw from Gran Autismo. I'll wait to see what they confirm the score to be. All right. I was misses on both of those clutch calls from Boobies and Gran Autismo, so they are taking it up to Big Axe. When in doubt, get a bigger axe. That's how you resolve things in axe throwing. Yes, you do Fire Boomer in the corner of the screen. Top right corner. Top bottom corner, sorry, my apologies. Oh, excellent. We have a 3-3 for the first round of Big Axe for Boobies versus Grand Autismo. Grand Autismo lining up second shot. 3 points. And a 3 for Boobies. We're going to round 3 of Big Axe. Alright, we have jumped over to lane number 3. We have Sister Desist versus Slasher. And a beautiful Prem clutch persistent assist. Pretty chuffed about that one. As is the rest of the venue. Pretty sure you could hear that one in the stream. All right, round one, desist and desist. First axe, 3 apiece. Second axe, drop there for sister deceased. Little bit of a giggle, but she's gonna reset. Bullseye. 3 points for sister assist. I believe we have an outcome for the Grand Autismo versus Boobies. Looks like Grand Autismo will be walking forwards, marching onwards into this competition. But there was a lot of hugging, a lot of support over there. I think they enjoyed all the big rounds of big acts. Little update. Oh, we have 1 round apiece. Round number 3. 3 points for Slasher. Bullseye for sister desist. Be resolving these last few games before we hit the semi-finals. So we are getting to that pointy end of the bracket. Of course, everyone is fighting for a slice of the prize pool today, including cash money, fat checks, merch, sponsor prizes, and sponsors beers. And of course, the opportunity to get a reserve spot into one of the under tournaments at the International Axe Throwing Championships, IATC, the big one. And trophies and all sorts of accolades, and someone probably shout you a bit at the pub at Dicey Riley's at the after party. Okay, we are dipping back. Score update, sister and desist up by 2 points. As I say that, she has thrown. It is a bullseye. So that is 18 to 14 for Slasher. We are going into the final act. Clutch, assist and desist. Points between them. Slasher going for points on the final throw. 3. It's all right. Tight rounds. We are going to round 4. We have 1 round to slasher, 2 rounds to system assist. Whoever wins this will be heading into the semi-finals. There's a lot of banter from these two. System Assist used to play in Newcastle, but has relocated to Marrickville Maniacs. So a lot of love between these two throwers right now. I know they're giving each other their best games. All right, bullseyes across the board for round 4, first round. Double bullseyes. The finish line is close. Both of these competitors can feel it, and they are bringing it. Bullseyes. It's a bullseye for assist and desist. 3 points for slasher. 4th axe. Bullseye for assist and desist. Bullseye for slasher. Axe. All right, Sister Desist has reached for her clutch axe. It has clinked. Sister Desist is up by 2 points. She's taking her time. She's having a little boogie. Loosen up. Let your body do what you know it can do. We've seen her been whacking clutches all day. Let's see if now's the next time she will do it. Oh, she hit it, but didn't stick it. All right, final axe slasher going down. 2 points difference between these two throwers. Bullseye for slasher. Folks, we are going into round 5. Agreed. Mocking mockers and saying good shot either way. Wholeheartedly agree. The aim was there, the accuracy was there, and the skill is there. Some little hype up words between rounds. First throw, that is 5 apiece. Second axe, we have a bullseye for sister desist, bullseye for slasher. Three for sister desist, bullseye for slasher. Going into the 4th axe. 2 points apart, 2 points in Slasher's lead. Bullseye for sister desist. Bullseye for Slasher. And Slasher is going for points. Alright, bullseye. A lot of hype in the room right now for sister desist. There is 7 points between them, but guess what is worth 7 points on the board? Folks, it's a prem clutch. We've seen distance assist hit them before. Very close. Well done to both of these competitors. Excellent throwing. Folks, we are going to reset to get the semi-finals underway.
4 eliminations there. That is people finishing in the top 8. That is Jace W, Boo Bees, Artemis, and Cease and Desist there. Give it up for Alrighty, well, we are down to our top 4 players now, so we're going to get our semi-finals going right now in lanes 2 and lane 3. So let's get a Scorers Guild member into lane 2. All right, we're going to get this match kicked off right here. It's going to be that one. Okay, coming in the top 4 in lane number 2, we've got Cecil and Slasher. In lane number 3, we've got Gran Autismo and Chucky. Let's get our top 4 down here. Good job, Jared, on the sweeping there. Good man. Okay. Surprise. Okay, guys, we got a fun little guest in the house. Have you guys heard of axe throwing, the sport? We've got the guy that invented it, Matt Wilson, in the house right there. That's pretty crazy. All the way from Toronto, Canada. All right, we'll deal with that in a second. Holy moly, can we get our competitors in here? Who are we looking for? Cecil and Slasher, come on down. Perfect. All right, now this is our semifinals. That's where we are going to switch to a best out of 7 round game now. All right, so we're in the big leagues here. Let's get it. When these guys are ready, you got your one for fun. All right, now let's make some noise for him here. Let's get that hype going. This is the semifinals.
Alrighty, folks, we are heading into our semi-finals. But let's take a moment to acknowledge the myth, the man, the legend, the creator of the sport that we know and love and are playing today. It's Matt Wilson, all the way from Toronto, Canada, popping in to say hi to watch the semi-finals for the Under 55 Premier Average Tournament at the Battle Axe Open. We are literally going international, folks. It's incredible to have, such an iconic presence in the venue. Alrighty, folks, and as we get into our semi-finals, I am being rejoined by the baby girl.
He's back.
Yes, he's back.
Back again.
Back again, another day, another chance to talk some more about axe throwing.
Oh, God, what absolutely amazing games. I don't know if we're going to be able to have an under 55 tournament with how much these guys are progressing and how goddamn good they are.
Look, I'll be honest, when people graduate from the under averages, it's like, congratulations, but then there's just space for the new throwers, and there's always new throwers coming in. We have, as I said, so many throwers from our league in particular. First time doing a tournament. Under 55 average is a great place to start to cut your teeth on some tournaments stuff, see if it's for you, see how different it feels, and throw against some throwers that you don't know, which is great.
Totally right. Well, I mean, we all started there. I mean, I remember for the first 7 weeks that I first started doing axe throwing, I couldn't even stick it in the board.
Look, you and me both.
Yeah. And when I did, it wasn't even in the target.
Oh, look, it takes me back. It's when we had the moon clutches. We didn't even know how good we had it. That's how long we've been throwing for, folks. Anyways, we've got some great semi-finalists happening. We have a Cecil versus Slasher, both hailing from Newcastle. Same league base, I believe. And Chucky versus Grand Autismo. And I have it confirmed in the chat that Chucky is our youngest competitor today.
Is that right?
17 years old.
Wow.
I'm bitter and jealous of the talent that is oozing from his pores right now. It's not sweat, it's just talent.
I'm jealous of his beard because, I mean, I'm not even going to say what age I am, but I'm not pushing that. That is manliness right there.
All right, we'll do a quick little update. Chucky versus Grand Autismo. Chucky took the first round to 21 to Grand Autismo's 20. We are currently in round 2 with Grand Autismo in the lead. And on the other side of the pond, we have Slasher versus Cecil. Cecil taking the first round.
I have been following Chucky today, and he's had some pretty tight games, but he's always been coming out on top. Really, really, really good to see.
Really has been. We have a lot of love from the Adelaideans. Really proud of him rocking the Lumberjacks jersey, wearing it with pride. Of course, Grand Autismo from Perth, Maniacs.
Long way to come.
Long way to go, further than New Zealand, that's for sure. We have a New Zealander in the house as well.
Oh, we really do. We love Lloyd. Lloyd is one of the co-owners of Sweet Axe Co. in New Zealand. Lovely, lovely guy. We've known him for years since the old St. Peter's days, and it's just so good to see him around.
He'll be competing later on, so let's save some stuff for the people. But we love Lloyd. But it is great to have so many competitors from so many areas all over Australia and internationally now. Ooh.
We also have another semi-celebrity in the house right now.
Yes, the man himself, Matt Wilson.
Absolutely shocking. Because last time I knew, he was on the other side of the planet.
That's where I saw him last as well. It was at IATC last year.
Really good to see Matt. Always an absolute pleasure.
Well, hopefully he's impressed with the semi-finals that are underway for our under tournament. Not to flex, but last time I got to hang out with Matt Wilson, he got to show me the backyard of the backyard axe throwing league. So,
oh my God.
That is a memory I will treasure forever.
So does he still live there?
No, he does not. But we had a peek.
He looked over a fence and the cops chased us.
No, it was all very legal, but we did not linger. Yeah, we've got a lot of love happening in the chat. But yeah, great to see so many different venues being represented in the semi-finals right now.
Really speaks for how the sport is growing, year by year. It's awesome to see.
Look, there needs to be an axe throwing venue in every single state of Australia. Heard it here first, folks.
Grand Autismo and Chucky coming up to their final throw on the third round. Tied up.
They have one round apiece.
These are the sorts of games that I just absolutely love to see.
Bullseye for Grand Autismo.
And Chucky's going up. He's going for the win. No prisoners here.
Oh, he is a very confident clutch thrower. Let's see what he does.
You know what? No guts, no glory.
Exactly. And also, we are in best of 7 rounds, so there is a little bit of leeway within the rounds.
It's really good to have that breathing room. These are the sort of, I wouldn't say risk, but the calculated risk that you can take early on in the game for a best out of 7 round.
Absolutely. Finals are not won without clutches.
It's a really good point. I've never even thought about that.
Right. And jumping over, we have Cecil with a touch clutch. That is 3 rounds to Cecil. Slasher needs to make some magic happen going into that 4th round. We have some spicy throws over in the other lane between Chucky and Grand Autismo. Lots riding on this.
A very experienced adjudicator. Stagger coming in. Spending a lot of time with it. It must be very close. And we're looking at a 3. That's important to do those calls just in case. I mean, it's high stakes.
Absolutely. When, as you said, the high stakes, when it is high, you have to just give yourself due diligence. You owe it to yourself. You've made it so far in the bracket. Maximize every opportunity that you get.
Absolutely. Two pretty clean flies for
Slasher and Cecil. Yes, they are in lane number 2 right now. Currently tied going into their 4th act. Cecil has 3 rounds under his belt right now.
and another really clean 5 helping her lock in. That's really good. I mean, this is her chance to really try and either push through for that extra high score or get the tie and go to big axe.
Okay, the outcome of Chucky's throw, there was a groan. So we are going into round 5 for them.
Cecil with looks like just a millimeter off from the clutch.
It does look a little off from this angle. We will have it confirmed. Three points for Slasher, and with that takes the round.
That is
That
all that she needed to keep herself alive. So,
Live
excellent.
for the day.
Very good. That's all you need. This is what we were talking about yesterday. There is no point in not going down if it's going to keep you alive at this stage of the game.
Yeah, but also, look, we've got some awesome stuff where it's like mirrored matches. Chucky taking the first round, and then Gran Turismo getting 3 in a row, to the opposite of Cecil getting 3 in a row, and Slasher. I love those kind of mirrored stuff. Okay. We're progressing nicely. We are up to 4th axe on the 5th throw. Oh, 5th round, sorry, for Gran Autismo versus Chucky. A bullseye for Gran Autismo, 3 for Chucky. Final throw. That is a bullseye. All right. Chucky is taking his final throw. With that, Gran Autismo has secured himself a spot into the finals. Chucky is going to take this last throw.
It was a very, very well fought man.
It was. He needed that. All right. Well, we've had a resolution. Of course, Gran Autismo taking it to Chucky. But Chucky's not down and out because we will be playing for 3rd and 4th spot. So hang tight, folks. Okay, we're looking for the resolution of the match versus Cecil and Slasher. Cecil going for clutch, getting that touch clutch, forcing Slasher to go up, clutch falls. Of course, it's coming down to a prem clutch for Slasher.
Oh, goodness
And
gracious
she
me.
gets it. Exactly right.
Oh, that was a hell of a shot.
They have tied the round. We are taking it to Big Axe. Slasher is fighting to stay alive right now.
Way to take that pressure and say, absolutely not today.
There's been a lot of pressure shots here today over the weekend. We've been incredibly blessed on the stream as we've been, collectively calling it for the highlight reel. Well, I'm old school, straight to the pool room. That's just my level. In case you're any international people are following us, that's from a little Australian movie called The Castle. Quintessential Australian movie. I do recommend that you watch it. All right, Cecil takes his first Big Axe shot. That is 3 points.
Cecil for the win.
Fantastic. My gosh. Taking it all the way to Big Axe. We got that Prem Clutch Hail Mary from Slasher. Beautiful outcome.
A piece. That means that Gran Autismo and Cecil are going to play the final in lane number 2 right here, right now. Hell yeah. Come on down, bring your axes in. And then in this lane, we're going to work out who's coming 3rd and 4th between Chucky and Slasher. Come on down on this side. Let's get this thing going. Alrighty. Now, we're going to be doing this one on paper here, so bear with the axe assist, our scorer. He's going to call them out. He's going to try and keep you guys updated.
Alrighty, folks. We are prepping for the finals. And of course, we also will be having concurrently the match for 3rd and 4th, which will be against Slasher and Chucky. And for the finals, we have Grand Autismo versus Cecil in lane number 2.
Now, Gran Autismo has to be pretty stoked to be in this final for the first place, coming all this way from Perth. Really puts in that dedication. It's going to be a really good driver for you to just push harder.
There's been a lot of love for these two in the chat. So yeah, absolutely, folks. Let's get some hype for these final 4. Of course, we are paying out. We've got some fact checks on the line.
How much they each get. So we've got Chucky and Slasher playing their final in this lane, and the actual final between Cecil and Gran Autismo will be played out right here. Make some noise for them. It's a 7-round match. Let's see how it goes. Bring them good luck. Have fun. Let's bring it home.
Now, what are we looking at for these prizes today?
Folks, we have a combined prize pool of $400. Third place walking away with $100. Second place getting $125, and of course, first place walking away with $175 dues.
And don't forget that sweet. Don't forget that sweet sponsor prize.
Yeah, absolutely. We have some sponsored beers courtesy of Seeker Brewing and Principal Brewing, and of course, merch pack, trophies, and so much more, and just good times and accolades.
Yes.
Songs will be sung in your honor. And the sweet little cherry on the top that I like to remind everybody, first place will get a reserve spot into one of the under tournaments at ITC if they want it. Why wouldn't you? Let's get you there. Let's go to ITC together, folks.
Why would you not go?
That's the question I ask every single person. I'll be there. Alrighties, folks. It is the finals. We are in 4th axe. Grand Autismo on 13. Cecil up on 15 points.
2 clean 5, so a difference of 2 going into the final throw.
Cecil reaching for his clutch axe. All right, Cecil. He's been doing it with clutches. And of course, this is the first round. Clutch. All right, Grand Autismo sees that touch clutch and he's like, I'm going to have to raise you a prem clutch. Let's go.
Slight miss on that one for Grand Autismo. So we are going to round 2. So that is the first round to Cecil.
We have Cecil, who's from Newcastle, I believe. Beautiful double bullseye straight out of the gate. That's what we expect from our finals. Let's go. All right, boom, boom, double bulls. Some great techniques. All right, that is 3 for Cecil, bullseye for Grand Autismo.
And all I could see from this side of the cage is Grand Autismo is all smiles. Even when he's loading up, he's got this cheeky little smile on his face. Very, very happy to be here.
I suspect Grand Autismo loves axe throw.
Maybe
Maybe he's having a good time.
Maybe he's one of those contenders for one of those people who loves axe throwing the most.
Loves axe? Yes. There's a lot of people who love axe. And Grand Autismo, bullseye. Clutch hold for Cecil. He needs that prem clutch to tie this round.
One round apiece.
Beautiful. Just a little bit to the left, but great coverage nonetheless. All right, we have traded rounds. 1 round to Grand Autismo, 1 round to Cecil, entering round 3.
Looking at 2 threes to start with in the 3rd round. How ironic is that?
Sometimes it's just cosmic intervention. That's okay. Both of these players are actually really good at resetting, and case and point, bullseye for Grand Autismo. 3 there for Cecil.
2 5s there. Looking at pretty good resetting.
All right, double bullseyes.
Going into the 4th tide. Going into the 5th tide. And the core going up for clutch.
They're both going for a clutch. They're tied on rounds and they're tied on points. A little wide to the right-hand side there for Grand Autismo. And a touch clutch.
Cecil to take round 3. That brings him to 2-1 at this stage. Again, best out of 7. We might see another little seesaw here.
It's been happening all day. Fantastic to watch. All right, that is 3 apiece. First throw of round number 1.
Three for Brandon Tismo.
Flashing those 3 fingers up to the crowd, to the camera. Same with Cecil.
Very clean 5 for Brandon Tismo. And Cecil answers back with another 5. Still tied going into the 4th.
Beautiful score update. We are on 4th acts with 11 apiece. That is a double bullseye. All right. Clutch called for Cecil. He doesn't even wait. He just reaches straight for his clutch axe. This man knows the strategy that he is playing this tournament, and it's served him well. It's taken him all the way to the finals. Looks like
touch.
Nice little touch clutch.
Really pivotal moment here for Brandon Tismo. Does he go for the win with splitting a clutch?
Gran Autismo banking on his bulls to take him through to a big axe. And that is a 5. Folks, we're going to big axe tiebreaker. Beautiful shining out. One of our Scorers Guild member just politely reminding Cecil to go pick up his axe before the big axes are unleashed.
This is how in the moment Cecil must be. He is already aiming, putting his mind exactly where it needs to be, apart from forgetting the other axe.
It's unorthodox, you know, there's like a little bit of an obstruction.
Just where his priorities are.
All right, we are going straight into it. Both players have exhausted their practice throws. 3 points for Cecil.
Just loving this big smile on Gran Autismo's face. It's just cheering me up.
Well, I think there's a lot of satisfaction on playing your best game against the best opponent out there. You know?
Oh,
And a bullseye big axe.
I actually just noticed something when it came to Gran Autismo. Usually, when you're at this point in the finals, you're in the final game. You got a couple of nerves going on. Maybe there's a little bit of shake. You got Gran Autismo. He was cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
Not a single shake on his axe.
No, I would say that they're both approaching this pressure quite differently. Maybe they're not feeling any pressure. Cecil just looks chill. He's just doing what he does. There's no peaks and troughs. It's just consistent throwing. Gran Autismo is just loving every second of it. Alright. Bullseye. Across the board. So little score update. We're going to our third act. 8 points to Gran Autismo. and 10 to Cecil. All right, double bullseyes. Fourth axe. Getting into the spicy part. They both have 2 rounds apiece. Double bullseyes again.
Clinical. Absolutely clinical.
Right, final axe. Cecil up by 2. It's going for a clutch. Clutch will do this. Clutch for the round. Okay, he's forcing Grand Autismo. A Prem clutch will tie it for him.
You know what makes me really happy? We're still going to go to 6 rounds.
Pardon?
We're still going to go to 6 rounds.
That's
Ooh,
just
that's
more axe throwing.
more axe throwing.
That is a touch clutch, a very nice touch clutch. Round 6. Alrighty, folks, that's an update. We have been trading rounds literally from player to player, but update, Cecil is on 3 rounds and Grand Autismo is on 2 rounds. We're entering round 6.
Starting off strong, too.
That is a 3 for Cecil and a bullseye for Grand Autismo.
Very clean 5 coming in there for your second throw.
Bullseye. Right. Autismo secures that bullseye early. Cecil responds in kind with a bullseye of his own. Just a little update, folks. We had Slasher finishing up in 4th place and Chucky taking out 3rd.
Congratulations to them both. Very, very, very tough games. Very well earned. Going into the 5th and final throw for Cecil versus Grand Autismo. We are looking at tied scores. Cecil going for a clutch.
Again, a lot of confidence in this man's throwing. He wants to go up. He knows his game plan, and he sticks to it. And obviously, a very confident thrower. Just secures himself a nice little touch clutch there. All right, and Grand Autismo going for the points, and it is a 3 points.
Very hard fought.
Folks, there we have it. Let's give it up. Grand Autismo coming in 2nd place, and of course, the crowd is going absolutely wild. Cecil in 1st place.
Awesome finish.
Wow.
Awesome finish to an awesome game. That was really a lot of fun to watch.
It was a pleasure to watch. Honestly, nothing makes me happier than seeing high caliber throwing, and just the way people throw. Such different throw styles, such different approaches. And that's the fun of axe throwing. It's that you can have a throw style that works for you, your body type, your injuries, whatever you're able to, and you can really customize those axes to really play to your strengths, which is great.
Give yourselves a round of applause there. Well done. Good work. What incredible finals there. Under 55 tournament always showcases some of the new and up and coming throwers. I think we had a whole bunch of people in this tournament. Whose first event was it? Whose first tournament was this ever? Anybody? Give us a noise. Make some noise for it if you were. All right, very good. That was your first tournament ever. You won the thing. Well, let's get right into the awards here. Finishing in third place today, taking home $100 whole dollars, is Chucky. Give it up for him. Do we have a pool boy photographer? He's coming right down. All right, Chucky, stand right here. We'll get a picture of you with our photographer. He's coming through the crowd. So getting a little bit dense in here. Here we go. Chucky got a tattoo yesterday across the road of his own logo. Okay. Hey, there it is. Beautiful. Well done, Chucky. Let's give him another round of applause there. Well done to him. All right. And taking it to 6 rounds there. Let's get a big round of applause. Finishing second place in their first ever tournament, Gran Autismo. All right, we'll get that picture. Congratulations. Beautiful. All right. And taking the first position here, doing very well. We're chewing on some gum right now like the coolest guy in the room. Give it up for Cesso. All right, let's get that picture. Look at that. May have swallowed the gum. All right, we'll get a group photo, so let's get you all on the wood chips over here. We'll get a picture of all 3 of you guys. All right, very good. Get you together. Maybe, yeah, take a bit of a squat there. Beautiful. Okay. Look at these good-looking people right there. All right, well done. Sponsors for this tournament, that is Secret Brewing, Principal Brewing, Angus Timber and Paving, and Dicey Riley is the host of the official after party on Monday after our awards ceremony. Thank you very much to all those people. Thank you to everyone watching on the live stream and here in person on this hot day, staying hydrated and cheering on these competitors in some of their first ever events. That's incredible. All right, so we're going to move right into registration for the Australian Championship today. That's an IATF major, the winner of which gets to hang out with that guy in Toronto in IATC 2026, the 10-year anniversary of the IATF. So if you are in that tournament, let's get you in the line.
Alrighty, thank you everybody. Congratulations again to our top 3. We had Cecil coming in first, Gran Autismo in his first ever tournament. Congratulations, coming in second. And of course, Chucky, our youngest competitor at 17, cleaning up with 3rd place. We want to thank everybody who participated today. It was an incredible tournament. We hope you enjoyed the live stream. If you'd like what we do, give us a thumbs up and a subscribe. Help us know that we're doing a good job. Also, we want to say thank you to our sponsors. We wouldn't be here without them. So thank you to Hayter's Timber and Paving for supplying all the wood that all our competitors are throwing on, as well as Principal Brewing, Seeker Brewing, and Dicey Riley's, the official sponsor of the after party on Monday evening. Thank you, folks. Local supports local. We love you guys. And of course, I want to thank all of our volunteers from the Scorers Guild and our staff who are working tirelessly. And speaking of which, we're about to head on off and get prepped for our next event. It's going to be the Australian Championship, an IATF major, and the winner of that will be getting a bid straight into IATC. All right, tune back shortly. See you, folks.